What is poppin', guys? Hope everyone's doing well. Just getting ready to go. Alright, let me just share my link in the server, well, in both servers, and we'll get right to this. I'm glad you guys are excited. I'm really excited too, honestly. I'm hyped. I'm hyped to see what this fourth case has. And I'm hyped to see the end of the third case. I really am. I mean, I love visual novels, so just naturally I'm gravitated towards this game. Anyway, I set the links. And then to learn that it's a top tier visual novel as well. Yes, it is. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And get rid of that. And here we are. All right. Let me crack open a cold one, my boys. Yes, I have a nice big can of beer. There we go. Good shit. Okay. Yes, sir. Let's do it. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Oh, by the way, is the game loud enough? Just let me know. I have chat up, but yeah, just let me know if I gotta change the audio or anything. Make sure everything looks good. And, yeah. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the process. Wow, really? Speed the whole process up? What the fuck? Maya! Bro, leave her alone, bro. Leave her alone. Hi, SpongeBob. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. That's fucked up, actually. Well, we've no time to waste. She is too nice. Here he is. October 19th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. How you doing, Mr. Powers? Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears, poor guy? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. You could stop looking so vulnerable, too. Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I could do to help. not really sure what I could do either, yeah. Please, this is no laughing matter. I wonder if I can talk to him about anything. Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and? And what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything? Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Ugh. You know, honestly, I think that fucking creepy director could have done it. That director is such a creep. Oh, I hate him. He's such a freak. Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the Salmonella. Or the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. You just want him gone, huh? I think he's a freak. I hate him. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Damn straight. He probably eats too many fucking Doritos and drinks too much Mountain Dew. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped talking on big roles, or taking on big roles. Oh my gosh. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. So many movies on Samurai. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Wait a minute, what? Hold on, let me just... He just gave up being a star when Vasquez came to... What? Okay, so I think there's something up with the director, too. I mean, yeah, the director... not the director, the producer. I mean, yeah, the director's a creep, but... I don't know. I mean, I definitely suspect him. Here's old bag. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we can even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive. Alright. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. Yeah, I don't know who names her child Old Bag, but apparently. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. What? Oh my gosh, there's something not right about her. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Because that guy's a freak, dude. It doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Alright. No, it doesn't, Maya. So, about Mr. Hammer. I heard what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old hammer. You drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? You know, we're trying to figure that out. I don't know, but he definitely did. He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Well, somebody drugged Powers because Powers was sleeping. We proved it. So let's... Okay, I'm assuming there's nothing here. Alright, let's go here. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. Well, yeah, of course not. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film. You could come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah, no, no, no. No touching. Eek, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing, Gumshoe? Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. Hey, guess I could be a little dramatique at times? I've never heard that word. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine that plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there are any traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So there were sleeping pills on the plate. Looks like it. There we go. Got a piece of advice. Or a piece of evidence. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real miss, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Damn right. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room, but he crushed the paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammers' prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Nice. Now, maybe we could present something to him. I just want to see what he says about all of this. I'm guessing I know as much about that as you do, pal, i.e. nothing. Okay, well, obviously, we don't need to present that, but... Yep, the guy that got killed drugged the person who they thought was the killer, which is a crazy turn. It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm gonna go back to the precinct and do some more detailed tests. You're being very free with your information today, Detective. Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think... I don't know. Maybe it was like... I have to think about that. I don't know why Powers would be drugged by Hammer, but... I feel like Hammer was jealous of Powers and wanted to take the hero role. But, like, maybe the producer killed him? Or maybe it was an assisted suicide? Yeah, right. He's already been accused last case. Detective, about that bottle. Oh, that? Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed that on my first sweep of evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth. It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying Hammer was probably jealous of Powers having the hero role. Okay, so he doesn't seem to have anything else for us. Maybe we should examine the room real fast. That grate's still lying there. Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I'd just kick it off again. That poor assistant. You know, speaking of the assistant, she's kind of fishy. I think everybody's fishy. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably a new, old Tokyo castle. Electric-powered bikes. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. That's for damn sure. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Well, yeah, but you don't want to kill your legs going up a fucking hill. Nah, Maya is like... Oh, are you talking about Gumshoe? Dude, I have... Okay, so I live in a mountain town. So I've driven my bike up many hills. The remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. T-bone minus a steak. Okay, no. I think, well, yeah, but what Pheonix was trying to say is that there's no point of having an electric bike Because the whole point of having a bike is to exercise. Alright, yeah, let's go in here. Okay, it's still unlocked, so let's go inside. Oh, what are you doing in here? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! Okay, let's talk to her. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yeah? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Ah, I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true. What rumor? The rumor? Yeah. Ms. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Oh. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Okay. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget this all ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. Oni, I don't either. Let's try that again. Really? This is a fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you could tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I could tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, somebody died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died. It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Ms. Old Bag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Can I present anything to her? Will she say anything? What's that? An empty bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. Now I'm really confused. So this photo was Mr. Hammer all along? It seems that way. Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Let's see. Typical Hammer. He's so silly and relatable. Yeah, right. Fences. Old Bag was around in the Stone Age. Damn right. Must have taken him forever to collect all these. Kids love the Steel Samurai. They do, don't they? Alright, let's go somewhere else. Can I ask anything else? No. Alright, Old Bag. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made the Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols? Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Judging up dirt on someone's past like that, and recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? And you expect you to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume, huh? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Old Bag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof. It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. And what does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Which would prove that he used those pills on Powers. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so. This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. Here are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did it wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. His old bag? Okay. You win. I'll talk. This is a new theme. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. This old bag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo? Well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. I feel like Vasquez had something to do with this. She has to have ties with oh wait, she has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I knew the director had something to do with this. Then again, I think everybody is suspicious. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. This old bag. Hold on a minute. Poor Ms. Old Bag. Here, take this. A photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy at the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and then the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. There's some more evidence. Poor old Hammer, he was a big star, the biggest. That accident 5 years ago is what did him in. He wanted to hide it. He didn't want anyone to know. Poor silly old Hammer, if he had just come out and confessed. Then Vasquez wouldn't have gotten her claws into him. Huh. Okay. As you noted, this is a new theme called Recollection. Light and shadow of the film studio. Alright, well, I guess we'll just try to present everything. I don't think she wants to say anything, though. Yeah, no, I don't think she wants anything. Okay. The Studio 2, then. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like, the director or the producer. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Go to Studio 2. October 19th. Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick. It's Ms. Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hello. I could at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shush. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clock. Can you shut up about that? I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. This fucking producer's kind of a bitch. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. Guys, please do not spoil anything, by the way. Just want to make that apparent. If you spoil this, if anybody spoils this, they're going bye-bye. If you must talk about that, man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. That's weird. Oh. Oh, dear. No, her being a bitch isn't a spoiler, but I think that she might be the killer. Present. I don't think going in the trailer sounds like a very good idea. It sounds like she wants to do something. Alright, let's present. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right. Anyway. Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Next, you went inside the trailer. I don't know, man. I don't see anything new here. I think we should just go inside. Yeah, I know. It sounds like she's gonna fucking kill us. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing the kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You kept saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? Wait, what? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for over 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, as you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. She gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is some negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Uh-oh. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should B. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friend. Oh, gosh. Oh, I guess the fucking Mafia's gonna kill us. Boys, a race away. Oh, no. Hold it right there. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I heard everything, pal. V. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, you saved us, man. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Alright, Gumshoe's our boy now. Okay, I've got one job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? V. Vasquez. Oh, fuck yeah. Get the case. Save state. There we go. No. Where's Mia? Mia is dead, dude. Mia is probably gonna come around during the trial. Like, Maya will use her powers and bring Mia in when things get bad. Alright. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Haha, very funny. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were at the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Smoking is not allowed in a courtroom. I just want to say that right now. Also, Fed, you gotta finish it, man. You gotta finish what you're saying. Smoky barbecue bacon Buford. Say it after me. Smoky barbecue bacon Buford. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Okay. That's a way to word it. I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammers' body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your... Oh, really? You're asking a question for once? One part of your testimony. Excuse me. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. But that doesn't make sense, because how would she drive on the road with the monkey's head in the way? There's only woods, and there's no other way to get out. There's a hole in that. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. The day of the murder. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on. Let's talk a little more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And what exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh right. At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright, he hits his desk too. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person's enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Kinda wish she said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. So we have to prove that she didn't eat the steak. What in here can prove that she didn't eat the steak? Hold on. You had Sal take you. Okay, so the van. Something is weird about that, though. I mean, I would say... I don't know if I'm going to use this now, but at some point we got to present the head, because she's talking about taking the van, but the van blocked the path between Studio 1 and 2, which doesn't make any sense, because it was unblocked at 4? Which also doesn't make sense. Because it was unblocked right when she finished her meeting. Something's not right. I don't know. The only thing that's making sense to me is the head. This right here. It was unblocked at 4. And if we read the autopsy report... Okay, so he's killed at 2:30. But they didn't find him until the next day, right? So... something's not right about that. Fuck. I'm presenting the head. I don't think it's... I can see why it could make sense. Ah, I fucked up. No, I fucked up. Flit Chard, welcome. How you doing? I remember this one. It stinks, really. I've never played this. Feel free to give a tip. As long as you don't spoil none, feel free. Ugh, I must be on the wrong track. I'm actually really enjoying this game. Maybe not. I mean, I would say that this case isn't the strongest one. Hold on, though. It has nothing to do with the head. Just something's... I just don't get it. Like, how would they drive over there? It's like they unblocked the head right when the meeting ended. It's not this. We have to prove that she didn't eat lunch. That's what was said. So what can prove that? So first off, not this, not this, not this, not this because we just used it. But what can prove it? I'm confused here. Let me just read this again. Okay, so we need something to prove the stakes wrong, so that's the conversation spot that we gotta present our evidence. If she committed that murder during the break, she wouldn't have time to eat a steak. If I had some kind of evidence to prove she didn't eat a steak. So, go back. Right here. This is where we present, I think. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio One after the meeting. It's also weird because the path was blocked between 2:15. But they're saying that they... At 2:30 they took their break. But... Hold on a minute. What if they never took that break at all and they presented something else? Wait, what tip was said? I'm sorry. Dark, listen to me right now. You gotta send, like, 1 or 2 messages, and then, like, wait a little bit, man. I need to see what everyone's saying here. I'm sorry, if there's something that got cut off, can you, like, resend it, please? I would really appreciate it, actually. So I'm a little lost here. I mean, I would think to present that here, because maybe she... actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Because I don't have proof for that. She's saying she took a break at 2:30, but... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I am right. Because that's what Pheonix just said, that we have to prove that they didn't eat steak, so... What would she have left behind if she had? A plate. She would have had a plate there, but there were plates there, no? Oh, would have left behind a steak itself, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a plate that the medicine traces were or are. Fuck, dude. Hold on a minute. I figured that's what it was, but I'm trying to think of what it is that can prove it. Found it on the table. No. Well, this has nothing to do with it. No, don't tell me, don't tell me. It's not this. It's not this, because that's not the same plate that they would have eaten off of. This is the plate that Powers was drugged on. Is it the van? The only thing... I'm gonna try the van. Nah. I fucked up. Fuck. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, did you? It might have been in real life. There's cars that zoom past where I live sometimes. So I apologize. My microphone tends to pick that stuff up. Fuck, dude. I can't say it because you might not have noticed a clue back in the investigation. So, it's obviously not that. It's obviously not this. What would make sense? I just don't get it. Fuck. Shows an accident involving... That's definitely for later. Nothing to do with it. I'm trying to think of what would have to do with the stake. I mean, the head makes sense. If I presented the head here, but... I'm trying to think. I mean, I'm pretty sure I presented the head somewhere else, though. I would have to present it in the right spot, but I still don't think that would prove anything. The time of death was at 2:30. My gosh, I'm trying to think, man. I'm trying to think. I'm drinking Pilk when I get 100 followers, man. Just mark my words, man. That is the day I show my face on this channel. You know what? Flitchard, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Shit. I'm trying to think, man. I'm trying to think. There's two other things I could present, but... my gosh, I only have 3 lives left. I can't be risking lives here. Yes, Sora jump scare. I don't want to save and reload. I don't. I wanna get this right on my first attempt. I really do. I don't want to fuck this up. I've been doing so well up to this point. I would be so mad if I fucked up now. Takes a photo of... No. Seriously, this is the meanest one in base game. Okay. You know what? Alright. Give me one more hint. Just don't blatantly give me the answer, please. I'm trying to actually use my head here. You need to present related to the right evidence. I don't have the actual evidence in the case record. Just present something related to the right evidence? Well, the actual evidence would be a or like an actual plate, like the plates that were there. But there was nothing on there, and that they said that they were eating a T-bone steak and that there was nothing on the plates. But what would prove that they weren't eating a steak if I don't have the actual plate with me? Time of death 10:15. What would help prove this? Fuck. Maybe... It's gotta be this option, though. It has to be here. Because that's literally... He gives a cue for this spot here. What could be related to that time? But see, that was at 2. So it can't be that. Maybe... Maybe it is the autopsy report? I mean, the timing lines up. Okay, so... Alright, then that narrows down my options even more. So it's... It can't be the head, and it can't be the autopsy report. It can't be that. Fuck. Yeah, very funny. Good one. Hey, cheers. Cheers, man. Fuck, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Hold on, let me just read this from the start. Hold on, I think something just clicked. Dark, 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 dark. Be nice or you're getting banned, buddy. Please. Don't make me become Thanos today, my friend. Dark. 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 Don't make me become Thanos. I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. No, no. Flitchard, he's just being an ass. Don't worry about him. Fen, I wanted to be a cop for a long time growing up. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12, and it ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. my gosh. I know I tried the van here. Then... Wait a minute, where did I try the head? Did I I know. Is it the... You gotta be kidding me. It can't be the plate. That doesn't prove it, though. It's traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Okay. So let me just narrow it down here. It's none of this, and it's none of this. It has to be on the second page. Without a fucking doubt. I already tried the van. It can't be the sleeping pill because it has nothing to do with the food. And this took place 5 years ago. So it has to be the steak plate. It has to be. There's nothing else that possibly could make any sense to this. That's the only thing that's related to food. It's literally the only thing. Ignore the description of the item. You've been saying you don't have the exact evidence, so you need something related. Objection! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee room. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Chris, I need you to defend me in court. Your actions today have proven to me you're perfect for the position. That's very funny. You know, I don't think I'd be a very good attorney, but... Flint says, and if you feel like raging when Pheonix explains that you are not alone. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there was no bones left behind on those plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak? I fucking knew it! Oh my gosh. I should have put that together sooner. I'm such an idiot. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator. I see. And then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Vasquez looks like Krillin when she gets stressed. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be a boring day as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. I need Dave, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ah, you see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Hell yeah, I fucking knew it. Okay. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Wait a minute. There's nothing... No. Maybe. Maybe it was this. Because how would that be the murder weapon if the Steel Samurai himself was carrying the spear? Clearly, they planted some of Hammer's blood onto the spear to make it look like it was the murder weapon. I think it might be the photo, guys. To tell you the truth. Pierced by a spear. Striking one. Okay, if we're proving that the spear isn't the weapon, then it must have to do with this photo.
Take that!
Ah! Fuck. Okay. Yeah, Old Bag is it's a pretty great character, I'm not gonna lie. She's actually one of my favorites here too, I'm not gonna lie. She's pretty cool. Yeah, no penalty for this, I know. No shot, dude. I don't know if I'll start losing lives eventually. It's not the van. It couldn't have been the van itself because there's no traces of evidence on the van. This has nothing to do with it. This has nothing to do with it. This has nothing to do with it. No. 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 Wait. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think here. I could prove that the steel samurai spear, or the samurai spear, was not used as the murder weapon. What could prove that the spear was not used as the murder weapon? It's not the Vin. Not that. Not that. Not that. He has the spear in his hand. But... It's not the photo, and it's not the pills, and it's not the plate, and it's not the... Alright, I appreciate it. I don't want a hint yet. What could it possibly be? Camera, the path. What could be used as a weapon? What could be used as a weapon? Dark, come on. Come on, Dark. Just relax, man. Just relax. Be nice to people. Have a good time. That's all we're here for. Anything that looks like a spear. No. It's a fucking giant fucking monkey head. There's no... That ain't it. There's nothing that looks like a spear. What? I'm not thinking of the right question. Maybe not... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Maybe not the weapon itself, but what could prove that there's another weapon involved? Maybe there was a weapon inside the van. No, no. You know what?
Take that!
Ah! I can't think of anything. Guide map to... What could prove it? Yeah, Cody Hackins. You don't have to worry. His arms are too short to ever draw that katana. Yeah, of course. Dark. Dark. That's not gonna fucking work. You need to stop saying that. That's probably the most funny thing you said all day. You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop. You're gonna turn my brain off. Fuck. Kane's photos. Steel Samurai is 1, so it's not that. No. The camera wouldn't have anything on it because he didn't take any pictures, as we proved in the last case, in the last court date. Shows an accident involving hammer. Oh, absolutely. I'm definitely having fun. Shows an accident involving hammer. That's not it, though, because we just tried that, and we just tried this. So, it has to be one of these two. Perhaps... No, it wouldn't make any sense. It couldn't have anything to do with either of those two. It wouldn't make any sense. Well, I mean, no harm in asking her if she killed him, man. What have you got to lose other than your position in the law enforcement? She has to say on... Oh my gosh, stop. Guys. Please. This guy's... Fucking A, I'm losing my fucking brain cells. He's dragging... Yeah, see, I'm a big fan of visual novels. Yeah, this game was created in 2001. Well, at least the original version was, until it came out in the States on the DS. What? No. Hold on a minute. Okay, this photo was taken at 2, and this was blocked at 2:15. No, that doesn't. That still kind of lines up. Contains photos of every... It's set in 2018. That's kind of crazy. It just doesn't make sense to me. SL, am I not going to lose any lives if I keep getting this wrong? I'm, like, nervous to keep getting this wrong, dude. I just can't figure it out.
Take that!
Wait a minute. There's no blood on this.
Take that!
I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. Ha! Got it, motherfucker! But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. So wait a minute. It was broken, so it would have been small enough for her to wield it. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape, yeah. Yeah, fix it with fucking duct tape, of all things. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell him what it was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon, shall we? The weapon itself is in here? No way! But what could it be? If he had a stab wound through his chest, it says on the fucking autopsy that he was pierced through the chest. What could pierce him through the chest? It's not, if it's not the spear, then it has to be this. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? Garbear 262, welcome, bro. How you doing? Make yourself at home. This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a closed, kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself, or had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused the other man to die. Yep. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. Yeah, right. You deny what I said is true? Mr. Wright? Let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the span of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in that meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't have dealt with it. I bet she couldn't move it. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than her own hands. The van. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella had to have been a conspirator. The body had to have been placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was all covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. Oh, and that's why they had a spare costume. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? The fuck? The fuck is she? Is she gonna... She's not gonna plead guilty. What? What? Hold on, what? Is she confessing? What? That's it? So, what happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Oh, I lost something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jackhammer. Why is it going quiet again? Guys, what the fuck? What is happening? Who gets it? What? Oh my gosh, I hate her bullshit. Ugh. Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. In the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Wow. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright? Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say that what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions, get the same answers, a waste of time. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. What? Edgeworth! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. What? Edgeworth? What are you doing, Edgeworth? Philchard says, if you try to accuse her, you'll get a funny line. I thought I'd come up with something while I was objecting. I see. Very well. What? What are you doing, bro? Edgeworth, you having a fucking brain aneurysm? Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. My boy! Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. fucking Edgeworth, what the fuck? Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Edgeworth is funny as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Dark, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna do all you a favor. There you go, I did everyone a favor. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Dark, if you do that again, I am just gonna give you the old boot for the rest of the stream, buddy. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her. Alright. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, and how could you... Then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh. What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying. Bruh. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murdered body and the person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Oh, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without a steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. You often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Ms. Vasquez, you may continue. Dark's girl really thinks she could get away with ripping off... Yeah, very funny. Oh my gosh, what is this conversation? I'm just reading all of this. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silent. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should go do something to lighten things up. What? The security lady Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard this after this fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything I can... I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Okay. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on it, with all the bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Went back to the trailer to get on my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. You just said you found the body. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue. My boy! Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Vasquez on a scale of 1 to 10. She's a killer, bro. Judge, order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement. However, regardless of how the court sees my role here... Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, you told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. Where everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Security lady. Let me just read this one more time. I'm trying to think here. Okay, the assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. We called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, old bag, was quite agitated. Um... You guys are trying to tell me something. Corner. Cornered. Soda. Oh, yeah, the music. Yeah, of course. I am so confused by what Skyless and Fen are saying. Obama soda? The fuck? What the fuck are they going on about? Hold on, let me just read this one more time. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Nothing up to there could be it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Why didn't you bring your script? Alright, this whole thing goes again. So skip this. It must be that conversation option. That doesn't really prove anything though, hold on. Alright, go ahead. It's gotta be here. Wait a minute. Yeah, but Manila never said that he told Vasquez that Powers was injured. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. Okay. What could prove that wrong? Now I use this van. What if... Yeah, there's no way Manila... Because, like, that doesn't make sense. Shut up, Dark! Fuck up, Dark! Who was injured that morning? Who was injured that morning? Fucking Powers. And that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Maybe... Wait a minute! The person that was injured... Was it Hammer all along? Who was injured? No way, though! That doesn't make any sense, then... That's so weird. Like, how... Why wouldn't Powers tell us that? That doesn't sound right. Well, obviously, yeah, Powers was injured, but... Yep, so we know Hammer was in that outfit at this time, right? But Powers wasn't in the outfit. He was in the outfit during the morning, apparently. But how would... I'm just confused how the director would... Hold on a minute! How the fuck would the director tell them if they weren't filming anything? I don't... Was the director even there? Wouldn't the director be with the producer? Yeah, she stopped and thought of something. She's lying. Sal never told her anything. What could have led Vasquez to believe Hammer was the injured party? Don't worry, I took care of it. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. Okay, so... Okay, I did not mean to skip that far. Hold on. He'll be back in 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes. What could prove that she was lying? What could prove that she is lying? You need evidence that proves she had a reason to assume Hammer was injured. To prove that Hammer was injured? This photo right here. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Yeah? That much we know. We know that Mr. Powers was the one that was injured. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Because she had no idea, because the director wasn't there when they were practicing that morning. They said that in the past couple cases, or the past couple days, That there was nobody else there, that they were just practicing by themselves. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. You must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. Or if he was, he would have known that it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw that it happened. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez... Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. Because she thought... That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. But does this mean she was trying to kill Powers? No. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you seek out of this one. Basket. Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. I just realized. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, he would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. Present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in the murder. Oh, I fucked up. Wait, is that it? Is this the photo from before? Wait, I did fuck up. This photo reveals the motive of this murder. Right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? I figured. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It had began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright? Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Motive for... I'm actually surprised I got that thing right earlier, by the way, but I figured it would make sense to connect the two. Evidence proving her motive. No. This is a possibility. No. The photo could be a possibility. No. Okay. I've narrowed it down to two things. One, the journal. And two, the photo. So... let's try it. It's a pretty reliable thing here. This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Shit! Ah! Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please. Mr. Wright, I'll ask you again. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. Okay, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I keep burping. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Could it be the photos? Maybe because after this day where Hammer unintentionally killed this guy, that people actually suspected him of doing something? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Very funny, Finn. No. No. Dark, you literally called SL a loser earlier? Come on, man. You know better than that. Just say you're sorry, relax, and have a good time. Positive energy, my man. Try to keep the positive vibes. Block to the path. No. Dark, just be nice. Dude, I can't, dude. I can't. With the start button? What is the start button? Hold on. What the fuck is the start button? What? Hold on a minute. Hold on, fellas. What in the fuck is the start button, then? Control configuration. Button 7? Nah. Alright, I'll save state it, but I really don't want to use the state right now. Nah, come on, man. I could do this, man. I could do this. I could do this. I know I could do this. I'm taking a couple sips, man. Hold on. It's not that I'd rather redo the game. I don't want to mess up in the first place. The murder weapon, a break, and oh, what could motivate her to do this? Is it because she was jealous of him? Because she... I feel like this makes sense. I really feel like this makes sense. Because maybe she was sick of seeing him winning all the time. I don't know. Or seeing Powers winning. And no longer... Well, yeah, but maybe she no longer found fucking hammer useful? I don't know. Alright, you can give me a hint if you want. Come on. What would be the motive? Could it have to do with the... Wait, what is UIF? Oh, if you can prove it. Why do you think they keep asking you if you can prove it? Because they believe Pheonix? They think Pheonix is right? Well, yeah, of course not, but... I'm saying the game is telling you that you're on the right track. No, and obviously I didn't pick the wrong options aside from the lives I lost. Okay, so it's not this. Let me just narrow it down again. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. None of this shit on the first page. It has to be one of these four things. What motive would she have had? That's what I said, Dark. I thought it was jealousy. I thought she was jealous of him. Or something. I honestly thought it was jealousy. She was the boss. What would she have had to be jealous of? She doesn't really have as much fame as him. The actors have the most fame. Maybe... Hold on a minute. If Hammer was jealous of her, then would that mean he was trying to kill her? Because he went there in the costume? With the spear in his hand, pretending to be Powers? Powers was trying to kill Vasquez? And Vasquez pushed him? Indeed, sus indeed. This would make this self-defense. Wait a minute. She doesn't have a motive. Meaning, I'm getting this... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, that's what I... Yeah.
Take that!
Ah, shit. Alright. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Ms. Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel, Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene, and... Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. Oh boy. Please don't die. Okay, so she had a connection to this guy? Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. She had a connection to that guy that died. Mr. Edgeworth, where's the Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Well, Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. The court is adjourned. Well, we did it first attempt again. Alright. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because he was jealous. He was jealous of Powers because Powers was the hero, and you hated being the villain all the time after being sidelined 5 years ago. So I think that it was this. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot, the kids loved the Steel Samurai. And so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. What do I think of the case? I liked it, but there were weak points in this case, I'll be honest. It wasn't his strongest case, too, that's for sure. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Edgeworth? Okay, fair enough, that's all. Dark. Come on, man. Just relax. Don't make... I really don't want to kick you out. Come on. Please, don't make me do this. Okay, let's see what Edgeworth has to say. Say something, Mr. Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No. I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I am Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Pheonix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Is this guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closes on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making the kid shows again. Another show? The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Is it great that WP gets to play the lead again? Wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Look at that. Save. And save state real quick. Alright, guys. So, let's start case 4. Why not? Now, the best case. The best case? Are you not ready? Or you are not ready, really? I'm ready, bro. I'm hype. I'm hyped to see what this case is going to be. I do kind of want to go AFK, though. I kind of want to go to the bathroom real fast and just wash up. Ugh, because I just drank down a whole fucking giant can of beer. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go do that real fast, and I shall... Oh, fuck. I really don't like leaving you guys waiting. You faced the demon prosecutor, now face the god of prosecution. We'll take a bathroom break and come back. Okay. Get some music for you guys, and I shall be back shortly. Okay, and I'll be back. Oh my gosh, these fucking ads. Hold on. Hold on. Dark, you don't have to delete the account. I just want you to chill out, bro. That's all we want. We just want you to chill out and some old wave ocean while you're... Alright, if that's what you want, sure. I was gonna pay Beneath the Mask, but sure. Extended. I have returned. Alright. Let's get started with case 4. Alright, guys. Here we go. Unfortunately, I don't have any more drinks. For some reason, I am more relaxed when I have a drink in my system. Oh. Can't imagine how much I've suffered. You suffered, and now the perfect opportunity presents itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. What? 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 Did he just... What? No. No. No fucking way. What the heck? What? Edgeworth killed him? What the heck? Oh, man. Hey. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there's any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course. Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea. So on for the rushing spring waters. Thanks to the news. A large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, and a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident that Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have to spray it with the hose? No! Good idea, Nick. Apparently ESP is no aid in detecting sarcasm. Yeah! Oh my gosh, Maya. We interrupt this program to bring you with special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect name is Miles Edgeworth. Oh shit! No way. Did he really kill him? Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecution attorney, known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes, Maya. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. Stop, why would you do that? We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What, you mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Who? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. December 25th. Detention Center Visitors Room. This is on Christmas? You know, Nick. You've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Oh, there he is. Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. I don't think so either, Maya. Well, he's in the detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? No, of course not. Nah, it's a trick. Laughing, he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we could spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. Hey, I didn't want to see you either, believe me. That's so mean. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh, we're going to help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey, sure you've got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, Wright. Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices in the court. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Okay, let's see. He's staring at my deepest soul. He's in pain, Scandalous. I feel like I don't want to sleep anymore. Yeah, but with a conviction rate of 98%, winning 3 times in a row, Pheonix has to be a god. Pretty much. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. I mean, just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Well, yeah, because he doesn't have fucking Edgeworth breathing down his neck now. Recruits. Oh, man. Hey, you're that... Oh, you're such a dumbass. Right, Pheonix Wright. Will you ever learn my name? Just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh. You don't say. Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Oh, okay, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer. Kind of the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? The cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did he get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness. Oh, Gumshoe was friends with Edgeworth? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Alright. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I guess he wouldn't be able to defend himself without any evidence. Well, I don't know the whole story. But apparently, nobody he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. You guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend me. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you've got a job to do. How about Mr. Edgeworth? Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Who is this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Wasn't there only that one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake that night. I doubt there was only one witness, by the way. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Maya is basically Pheonix's sister at this point. Really quick, I just wanna... Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. I could see the bellboy getting the angle of that screwdriver in the drawer just right. Oh my gosh. He's still fucking hooked on that. Oh yeah, the plant! I forgot about the plant. Let me check the plant. Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. That's good. Maya brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. Bruh. Go figure. Alright, then we go back here. No? What do I do here then? Wait. I can't go in there. I can only go back to the law office and to the detention center. And I went to both places and clearly there was nothing useful at either of those places. Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Ha. Ha ha ha. Good one, right. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Just a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lacked confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Who is Gordy? I still don't know who that is. That badge. You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. Gotta show it to someone who needs it. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost your reputation, it'd be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal. Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him, too. Over the Steel Samurai, Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You could have heard him talking about you after the Steel Samurai case. Or you should have. He kept saying, right, over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Now, why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What, find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard, I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back? There we go. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right. Well, let's get investigating. Alright, here we go. Wait, what? Hold on. Do we have to go there? Oh, here we are. December 25th, Gourd Lake Public Beach. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Oh my gosh. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind on the times, though. Kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. I have no idea. First thing that catches my eye immediately. Someone left one of those poppers here. Maybe Edgeworth was celebrating his or that Gordy guy's birthday? 2 people. And it goes pop. Yeah, I know the one. So, hold on a minute. So, maybe someone shot this Gordy guy from, like, far away. And, like, since Edgeworth is a prosecutor, he's carrying a gun with him. And, like, I don't know. I'm thinking out loud here. Oh, Gordy's a monster. Oh, well, the person. Whoever the person is, I don't know. The person that Edgeworth is with is what I'm talking about. Okay, I get it, okay. Hey, Nick, it might be a clue. Let's take it. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop it, right? Was it that obvious? A popper, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Nothing in there. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. Okay. Get ready for a running gag at Pheonix's expense. What is the gag? Oh, I almost didn't see that signpost. Left boat docks. Right exit. Alright. Let's head to one of those spots. Boat rental shop. December 25th. Boat rental shop. Nick, what is this place? Boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go on one when the trial's finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. Alright, let's take a look. First thing first is the door. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Okay, then I guess we won't get in there until later. About this. There are some boats floating around at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder? I wonder. Nick, huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Okay. I don't really see anything else here. Well, according to the Gatewater Hotel, the murder is great for business, apparently. According to the hotel, right? If only everyone else was here for that one. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing here then. We'll go back here. Into the woods. December 25th, Ford Lake Woods. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. Yeah, I noticed that right away. I'm like, car. There's a car there. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Something's not right about that one. That's weird. That's just weird. This SUV has seen better days. Ugh, I apologize. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Food and magazines. Takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any little law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then? Oh my gosh. Yeah, because you ever heard of aluminum foil? Like, it's resistant to heat. Sign says no camping. Wow. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said I was setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. This. Okay. This camera has a mic. It's a, what the fuck? What? This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh? She's screaming. Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? I know. The party popper? Yep, it responded. Yeah, oh the fuck. Hey you, get your hands off of that. Oh god, not this song again, no! No! Last time this song played, We had a bitch to deal with. Hey, get your hands off of that. What in the Sam Hill? Look at what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. Sorry. Sorry is nice, but it don't pay my bill. Well, that's a given, SL. Y'all know how much of a roll that film costs. Alright, I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this? It's a Kansai dialect. Is that like a countryside sort of thing? Japan is rednecks too? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends? Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for Jesus' sake. God, I'd rather be sitting through one of them Papa's rolls than listening to you stutter all day. Oh boy. Guess we should pay for her film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. Really sorry. Okay. What? Can't you see I'm chasing the film with my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry, that didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. What? Okay. This is my badge. Huh? Our badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You were a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. Well, what? You ain't gonna try to pull one of them lawsuits on me over there, over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter, and I wrestle meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on that lake. A murder? Sounds cool. What? You have a camera set up on the fucking lake, bro. Like, if that's not fishy, I don't know what is. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. You know, I would've. Finally, some cooperation. You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a bit overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you. If it pleases you. Thanks, I think I'll be okay. Great, then I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Alright, let's ask you now. Oh yeah, what was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now, so you've been here when it happened. You were here when it happened. What do I think of Lotta? She's definitely got a lot of heart, that's for sure. She seems chill so far, though. Uh... Seated on boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. So what is it you do, Lana? Huh, me? Huh. Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U. Right in the heart of the Heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at a university, Country U. So I hear. So what did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars. Something's weird about that. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German-made, a genuine Songen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device here stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? It started moving all by itself when I fired my party bopper. Oh, that trick is to stutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah, that's definitely some fucking evidence right there. I don't know what else I could do here. Lada? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yep. Actually, the victim in this case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. Checked it once, don't remember if there was anything on him though. What if I got some? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw, I'll go check that film. I'll come back now, you hear? Okay. Well, that might help. That would... Oh. She went inside her SUV. Guess we should come back later. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't think she would have a reason to not show us, but it's definitely sus, because she literally has her camera pointed at the fucking lake. No. No. Alright, then I guess, yeah, I guess we'll go see the cops. December 25th. Police Department, Criminal Affairs. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. Still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it. Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help and you're the ones to help him. Sure, he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective. What? Detective Gumshoe. How can we trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets the defendants declared guilty, every time. Yet his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get to the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. You have my word on that. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? Who the fuck is that? That face? Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. It must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Alright, hands against the wall, all of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. He must be doing image trading for arrests. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. Why, Gord Lake. Gordy sighted. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Alright. Well, I hope that helps you, pal. Thanks, Detective. December 25th, Gord Lake Woods. Hey, y'all. Lotta. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures that night. Hey. This is them. Take a look. Oh, shit. Alright, this is starting to prove to me that she's not part of this. Wait, see? He's shooting it with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Definitely evidence, though. Yeah, but there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? Yeah? I reckon so. What's that? That don't show go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Lada. What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. And that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter. I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we could do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? Guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Lake photo was added to the record. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else here. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to Edgeworth. Oh? December 25th, Cord Lake Public Bench, or Beach. Looks like the police have given up their questioning. Hey! Who the... Ah, what? Who the fuck? Ah, Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Maya, you still believe in Santa? Oh my gosh, you're something else. Long time no see, Nick. Wait a minute, is that... Wait a minute. Is that Butts? Is that my boy? Dude, it's me. My boy. What's poppin', Butts? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My current fiance deserves the best. Another girlfriend? You kind of moved on from your last girlfriend pretty fast. Oh, Kiance's a fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. SL says, Nick did tell Maya to ask Santa what he was getting her. Flit said, should we feel sorry or jealous that he keeps dating supermodels and being dumped? I mean, I feel bad for him. I like Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Oh, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Dude, she's a kid, bro. Not my... What? No, she's not. I'm his partner, my FA. I'm, the little sister. Sister? Oh, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh, sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. So, Larry is a witness! Hey, Larry! There was a murder here last night. You work here. Have you heard anything? Think you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Pheonix, obviously. He wouldn't have been sitting out here in the cold. Oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just... Pheonix's not in town right now. Content creation is harder than a 9-to-5 jobs. Bro, all I'm saying is working every day sucks ass. Especially if you're trying to make content on top of working. Let me tell you. If I had the energy, I would have streamed this yesterday. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Tell me about the dogs. Oh, you mean the samurai dogs. Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Pheonix's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news. Yeah, Gordy. Gordy. So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. What? Wait, what? You mean to tell me that they were friends this whole time? What? But they didn't act like friends in the fucking courtroom, obviously. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father. Yeah. Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait. You said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh, go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who are unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck proboscis means. What the fuck is that? What is that? Can somebody define proboscis? Do you know, Nick? Yeah, something's weird here. Nick? What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here at this very lake, a giant, mysterious monster, Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster, a real monster. Yeah. It's probably just a log or something. Something's not right about that. Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took this photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something sipping into the water, or slipping. What I'm wondering is, if Lana was trying to take pictures of, like, meteors and shit, then why would she specifically set it to where it would take pictures when there was a banging sound? That just doesn't line up for me. That doesn't sound right. Like, obviously she set that up because she knew something. Why would there be a sound like an explode? That's what I'm saying, bro! That's not... There's something weird about that. Larry. Could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. $1 million? Grow up, Larry. Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I'm just a simple vendor of samurai dogs, dig? What's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Hey, Larry, you know this guy? Who's this? I don't know. That's why I asked you. Who's this, Maya? Well... Oh, wait. Maya said she'd seen him before, didn't she? Why would Maya know this guy? And why would there be... That's the big questions, remember that. Okay. Why would Lana be there with a camera set up to take pictures when there's a banging sound? And why does Maya know this person? Who the fuck is this victim? Okay. Let's go see Edgeworth. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you did do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request, huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick? Mr. Edgeworth Oh. Why, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Ah, son of a bitch. He's gone. Not a Gumshoe in sight. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. He's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be there in there a while. Lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can ask him. What, to Pheonix's office? Or maybe here? No. Okay. What is it? Oh. Nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. This is a lawyer that was at that office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. December 25th, Grossberg's law office, or law offices. Ahem. That old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha, you're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Pheonix Wright. Aha! I knew you were Mia's something too, were you not? Little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. The days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Hmm? Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I, just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh yes, I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. Can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's like just desserts. Old bitter desserts. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah. Did you remember? He was a lawyer here at my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? So this is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yes. Can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. My apologies. I'm not sure I can help you with that. So this camera on the lake takes a photo whenever it hears an explosion sound. That's what she said. And it just happened to be set up on the beach, pointing out on the lake. Yes. She said it was to photograph shooting stars. Shooting stars. Explosions. What's the connection? I'd be suspicious of this witness of yours. I already am. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond? He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound so familiar? Come on, you forgot? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm about to sneeze. Okay, I got it out. Oh, man. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Come on. Don't start a sneeze attack now. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. Hold on, what the fuck? Oh. There were batteries under my keyboard. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, how did I just do that? I just fast-forwarded. What? I clicked something. I don't know what I did. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait. What does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father. What? Gregory Edge... His father was killed? What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait. This is a photograph of my mother. So that's why we needed that photo. Got anything to tell me about it, though? Misty Faye. Mother of Mia and Maya Faye. Show this photograph to Edgeworth. Okay. Well, thank you, Mr. Grossberg. I shall be doing that. December 25th, Detention Center Visitors Room. What's this? I was hoping you'd got my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it. I'm impressed, Wright. You're always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like and I will answer to the best of my abilities. What's that? Not in the mood for idle banter. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. What's that? No. Okay. Hate to break it to you, Scouts, but at least one persona dies a day. Oh, one person. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, the suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th. The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Right? It pains me to ask you this now. I know, you want us to defend you. Yes, will you? Of course we will. Ah, who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Alright. Yeah, Fen, I'll be uploading this after, so you can check out my YouTube channel. Earthquake? What the heck? Holy shit. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor in a ball shivering. Guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. You have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. What's going on here? What's wrong, Detective? Very interesting. I'm really curious now. I'm definitely more invested in this than the last one. This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. Trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. So, what did Miss Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She could do that. Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. SL says, I don't think there is an Ace Attorney character I actually hate. Huh. Except for that fucking chick, April May, I'm not fond of her at all. Apparently there was a cancellation. A cancellation? I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. We got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I just asked to file the paperwork. I was just asked. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. Yeah, we already talked to him. Don't worry, we got it already. Here. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start the new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Actually, aside from April May, also that stinking director. That creepy director. Well, see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey. You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Well, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was at school. Okay, so the big questions. So why the fuck did why did Lana have a camera set up conveniently to take pictures when there's banging sounds? I feel like she's a part of this. Also, there's gotta be something that Larry knows. I don't know. I mean, he's just kind of a dope, so I mean, we probably have to talk to him again, but he transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Oh, man. Hold on, let me just check my phone real fast. Alright, we'll do the trial tomorrow. Alright, save. Well, I'd say today has been pretty successful so far. Let's do this last let's do the court date and then we will call it. Actually, how far in are we? Yeah, we're pretty fucking far. We're pretty fucking far. Save again. Save to the second state as well. Alright. I'd say do the trial. You have just enough content for one more stream. Okay. Karma. That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution, Wright. A god. Not a single case. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Edgeworth is my president. What? Assuming you don't count from high ashes. It's a long case. Oh, are you talking about the extra case? To finish this case? But isn't this case long? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forgets or forges evidence. You taught me what it means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So, was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. I mean, if you stop after this trial, you will have just enough length to finish this case next stream. Yeah. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me. Times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia, Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. Really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Going up against Edgeworth's mentor. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. He's got to be a fucking tough dude. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Karma, is prosecution ready? Cool. You seriously think that I would stand here if I were not completely prepared? But right, my apologies. You seem to got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. Decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. Prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoes first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident now. Yes, sir. I'm probably gonna do this first court date, and then I'm gonna call it. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. Went toward the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to the court record. Testify to the court about your arrest now. Oh, wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Wrong. There's one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Judge, why are you taking orders from a fucking prosecutor? You're way above a fucking prosecutor. You're the judge. Yes, of course, you're quite right. Yeah, no, he's not. You're the fucking judge. Take lead here. You're the leader here. You're the one that controls everything. The judge controls everything. The arrest of Edgeworth. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now. You received a call from a man. Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people. There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I have summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping. A lot of heart. What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I say it was about 3 minutes. It's pretty fast. The motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Do that and you'll be able to look forward to your next salary review. Look at how Von Karma is and how dominating. I feel like if I sprayed some water on Von Karma, he would dissolve. Sadly, he's not a vampire, which... This guy's an asshole. There's no time for daydreaming. Continue. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you found him then? Or when you saw him then? From what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, Detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. You have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your... Shut up! Quiet! Trusting poppycock. Who the fuck says that? I never heard that saying before. Never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue now. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts this bullet into evidence. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Well, why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right. Sorry, Your Honor. What about the pistol? Made it decisive evidence. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? Fed said his objection never felt like it went with him. It sounds too deep. SL says it makes him more terrifying. I mean, Von Karma is an older dude. I can't really picture him with that voice, but I understand what both of you are saying. Von Karma doesn't leave contradictions in his testimonies. Order, order. So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Judge, you should not be scared of a fucking mere prosecutor. You're the fucking judge. Grow a pair of balls, bro. Please. Please. Members of the court. We now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Huh, very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Dude, you're a fucking judge! Stop letting this guy order you around! Oh my goodness. Would you stand up to a guy that huge with that voice and attitude? I'll stand up to that old geezer any fucking day. He can kiss my ass. You kidding? Von Karma has the connections to get the judge fired? Ugh. Oh, this guy's an asshole. Ahem. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive markings on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order. This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge. I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge. Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess now. But wait, just bang your flimsy gavel and get it over with. Get on with it, man. Really? 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 This court case would be thrown out the fucking window in 2 seconds. Who's running this court anyway? December 26th, 11:09 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me. I did shoot him. And who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. So the person... There was another person who shot him. Go figure. And the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but... I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. How am I gonna convince anyone of that? Say Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh. Sorry, it's no good. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Oh, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help me out. Even if you don't actually help. It's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Really? Whoa, Wright. Don't jinx this case any worse than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Okay. If you choose it, you're cold. You're a piece of shit. I just want to say. If you choose that, I don't want to talk to you anymore. How could anyone say anything mean to Maya? Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Ms. Lada Hart come to the stand? Lada Hart, you are a research student at a university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. Don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well, your testimony, please. Alright, here we go. Here we go, guys. Oh, just crack my hands, and here we go. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. That's already doesn't sound right because it was only one bullet and they didn't find another bullet. So how could she prove that there was another shot? Immediately off. Judge. She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is the photo, accepted as evidence. Oh, wow, this is a surprise. It looks like the very moment of the murder. Good luck, you're about to face the full power of Manfred von Karma. I can handle this geezer. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Well, that much is certain. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order. Order, order. I will have order. Well, Judge. The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant. Hold! What? Well, wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. Cross-examination. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Yeah, I already do know there's a contradiction. Don't expect this to be like fighting Edgeworth. Alright, I'll try not to. Fen says, if I show objective fun to Chris, would it be a spoiler? I can rewatch and double check. Alright, yeah, go ahead, guys. Damn, I missed a lot, but I'm back. Oh my god, karma's real. Yes, he is, Skylus. Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know. I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? Yes. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah. Got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Oh yeah, well, yes. I know you want to find contradictions, but really... Really? That was very important. I don't care. I will press every single time. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Ms. Hart, could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Wait, no, I'm the one that says that. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. This is weird. So it wasn't on Christmas Eve, it was on Christmas Day. Just to clarify. And currently it is... So she hasn't been there for 3 days. She was only there for 1 day. She was not there for 3 days. She was only there for a day. Or a couple days. She wasn't there for 3 days, though, from what I think. I don't know. I don't think she was there for 3 days, though. She said 3 days, but that doesn't mean she isn't lying. Alright, enough of your shit, old man. I'm gonna get you. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? No, it's not. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. You jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. Would you stop fucking objecting every single time? Fuck off! You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright. Not meaningless babble. I don't give a shit. I will say it every time. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. Sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Well, it sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the questions in full. No need for further questions. Can you stop that? Flint says a real lawyer doesn't let the witness say unnecessary stuff. Juan Karma is acting like a real lawyer, though. That's tough. Oh, great. Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth nothing. But, Your Honor, you keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I'll have to penalize any further outbursts. By holding you in the contempt of court. That happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-huh. Nick. A lot of testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean, but I can't say anything. What can I do? We covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Already? This shit's rigged. What? Maya! What are you doing? Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lot of heart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lana, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You both stay down. Court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lana. What's the big idea of treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear. I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Judge, declare the defense into contempt of court. Oh boy. What? I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Wait a minute. Fuck, I should have... Okay. I gotta remember what she said then. I gotta remember what she said. All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Wrong. What? Did you hear what Ms. Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have the right to cross-examine her again. Damn straight. Order, order, order. You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Judge, fucking grow a pair. I'm sorry, Von Karma, but I cannot. Ms. Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court. No, I am. Going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. IFA, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. No, not Maya. I'm not giving... no. The most chill dude voice you have. Again, do not press on the next testimony. Not even once? Don't press? Why? You're allowed to press. Maya sacrificed her presence for you. Win for her. Oh, man. Poor Maya. I care not for this melodrama. This guy's a fucking dick. Literally... Okay, well, Maya did help us. Without her, we wouldn't be in a good spot here. Oh, man. She's in the detention center again. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. That sounds like fucking Edgeworth. Running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here, or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. Saw it clear as day. I'm gonna save the game. If you press, you will take a penalty. What? But this picture, it doesn't show. It doesn't look like Edgeworth. We can't see who it is in that picture. She doesn't have proof that it's him. Sure, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Objection!
I knew it. Got you. Got you, Ms. Hart, finally. Well, what? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Ms. Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Ms. Hart? What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. Now is when it all falls apart. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. You didn't mention binoculars before. Something's not right here. You used binoculars. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good. So I can't press him. I will lose lives if I press her right now. Okay, that's obviously right. Don't worry, you can press these. Oh, I'm good now. Okay. It's just that one testimony that pressing is verboten. So how could you see Edgeworth? Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. Nobody loves me. This is... Thank you for helping me out, by the way. Your camera. Yeah, it's got an automatic... Oh. The issue we are concerned with here is Ms. Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Objection sustained. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Binoculars. Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? Absolutely! If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this, if you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Oh, Mr. Wright. Do you wish to... Abso-fucking-lutely! This is a make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Oh, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. Ms. Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear you. Ms. Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know that the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight, Har. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Now, wait a minute! Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked with my binoculars. If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? Hold on. Let's see what you guys are saying. Poor Pheonix. Pheonix is such a go on this. I'm so proud of him. Okay, now for this one, you already had an idea. What was she really there to photograph? She was there to photograph the murder. She knew Edgeworth was going to be there. She knew about this all along. She's a part of this. Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you can't... But you say you clearly saw him? I did, yeah. Enough. There is no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many von Karmic objections I get. If I'm going to find a hole in this testimony, it's the last thing I do. Not true. Lada's camera set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Faces the lake. No. 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 And no. I am confident that it's the camera. I'm right. You were photographing shooting stars, and I noticed it from the start. That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Ms. Hart. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Your Honor, take a look at this. What Miss Hart was trying to photograph at the lake... The fucking murder. Well, Your Your Honor, what do you think? And no. There's something much more believable. Well, it's not the picture itself. It's not the bullet. It's not the overhead map, is it? She wasn't there for the murder. She was there for something rather ridiculous. While Karma wasn't far off his line about her being childish. Something childish? This? The fucking stupid monster? His heart. This is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article. Gordy. Ah, the setting at Gourd Lake. Well, Miss Hart. I ain't never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph the Gordy. Very well. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. Here is the proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy, the lake monster. Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake. You know, I wish I could read the fucking article. But I can't. I can't read it. It's so pixelated. It mentions a loud noise when Gordy... Oh, wait! Alright, so it's in the article itself now. Okay, so it must be the article itself then, right? If it's said in the article, I'm only seeing giant life form appears, but the camera had a microphone, right? Yeah. So, the camera. The proof. Miss Hart is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Order, order. Let's see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. And now we have another hole in her testimony. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change when I saw it, does it? Exactly, what you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But as she so succinctly, I don't know how to pronounce that. Succinctly succinctly, I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I give up with that word. Said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. Well, what could it have been? Succinctly. Okay. Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Ms. Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change, it has to. I'm going to spot it. Oh, now he's worried. I got you, motherfucker. Actually, I'm not a research student at university. I'm an investigative photographer. Whoa. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was out camping by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart, and hoped to fry. There was only one shot, though. I know there was only one shot. There was no way that there were two different shots. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or that's are you fucking kidding me, dumbass? Yes, it does. There's no need to waste more time. Another pointless cross. No. No. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Juan Karma's up to something. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Is there a contradiction? Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself, you must have something in mind. Ah, that would be a first. Haha, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Can I press her this time? Can I press her here? Like am I gonna get... I'm not gonna get any more penalties, right? Okay. Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a manner of anything. Only once in this game is pressing a bad idea. That's crazy. An investigative photographer. Investigative photographer. Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO? You know, oh, a UFO. Haha! You know, an unidentified flying object, a UFO. That's when I had sort of a revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Lot as someone was throwing a frisbee. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah. They even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news Rumor of the Month show qualifies. Last month's show was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real. Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera. Yep. Borrowed it from a friend at the university. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps your shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. That's all I was hiding. I think it's about time you told us why you felt you had to hide the true purpose of the lake. Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake would be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah. Second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Ah. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually... Oh, she has another reason to hide it! She has another reason to hide it! Nah, fuck out of here, you're scared! Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure. It sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper a sound that I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at. Yep. I don't know. If she heard a bang, and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass and nobody was on the shore either. I better find some sort of contradiction. Won't be able to beat on karma any other way. There has to be something. She would be looking for the fucking... for Gaudy, whatever the fuck. For Gordy. She would be looking for Gordy, not the boat. There wasn't much else to do, I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash, and I heard another gunshot. Right here! Right here! The article.
Objection!
Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. But what? Y'all want to step over here and say that? We were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy. That's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be witness to a murder and all. Kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you've got the photograph, you got proof. Still, we can't see who's shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo in. No! She knows a way to fucking take the blur out of the photo. To show who it really is. Why does he want to hide this so bad? And why is he anxiously grabbing... he's anxious about something. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she going to say? She mentioned the other day that she could zoom into the photo and make out their faces. She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you can't tell from the photo who's shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. That's what I fucking remember. And I know we gotta get Maya out. We gotta get her little sister out of jail. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but it should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll be prison for Edgeworth or worse. What should I do? Ms. Hart? Let's look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it does not exist. What are you all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in this court in the first place. Hell yeah! Yeah! You old fool. Yeah, because that old fucking geezer is hiding something. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Ms. Hart? Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement! The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Did the guy who got killed try to shoot Edgeworth? Hold on a minute. So this person tried to shoot Edgeworth, and then someone else from outside of the boat shot this guy, but Edgeworth was carrying a pistol, so he pulled out his gun and didn't get the shot off in time. But the caliber lined up to the same gun. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Yeah, I want to look at that photo again. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. That reasoning may be a little far-fetched, but it's a possibility. A little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Is that not the same? It doesn't look very similar to the same gun. Is it a different gun? Also, they're both wearing the same thing. It's also kind of weird. Well, I'm trying to think. I think the person who got killed was shooting at Miles, though, and must have missed the first shot, and that's why Lotta said that there were 2 shots involved. So either Miles was defending himself against him, or there was another person outside the boat that shot him. Fired 3 times. I thought it was fired twice, but it was fired 3 times. Okay. So, okay, so maybe there was only 1 gun on the boat, and they were fighting over the gun. The guy must have shot at Edgeworth twice and fucking missed, and then Edgeworth got the gun and maybe shot him out of self-defense, but he didn't murder him. He was fearing for his life. Maybe that was what it was. He was defending himself. Did you just... Oh, read both. Yeah, bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. So, okay, then in that case, it's only got to be him. But... was the other person... Maybe the other person was wearing gloves? I don't know. Like, I already know that. I already know the other sentence. Wait a minute. It's fired with the left hand. It's fired with the left hand. Oh, what? That's not right. It was fired with the left hand. I stated everything I needed to when the trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Object! Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? There goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Here, Your Honor. The shooter. I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand. The hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. Wait, where was it? Hold on. Oh, the pistol itself. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding the pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murdered weapon are from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Damn straight. Now that everyone in the courtroom is quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order, order. So you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question. What? The examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance. I'm starting to lose my voice. Hold on. The victim was clearly shot further than a meter away. So somebody else shot him from outside the boat. I fucking knew it. There's... Oh, but the picture doesn't explain that, though. That's weird. A meter. That's... Oh, 3 feet. Oh, okay, never mind. 3 feet makes sense. There's no way it could have been suicide. Order, order. Mr. Von Kammer, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course, I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Autopsy report updated in the court record. I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. The court is adjourned. Alright, so next save point, I'm going to save the game, and we're going to call it. Phew, that was a close one. Hey! Don't you have anything to say? No. I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Oh yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look. I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh. Right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Yeah. I'm sure she'll be happy to hear you say that, Edgeworth. Jerk. I requisitioned the transcript of Lana's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Lana's testimony added to the court record. And like that, so that concludes things here, guys. Right on a fucking cliffhanger. So now we know that the shooter was left-handed. And, it was clearly not Edgeworth, obviously. But somebody else had to have been on the boat. And so far, we're doing good so far. We're doing good. So let's see. Let's see how this goes next stream. And, I kind of hope that I remember everything for next week, so I don't come into this game Saturday morning confused as fuck. But alright guys, well, I had a great time doing this. This is definitely the best stream yet. I mean, it's so great to see all of you here. And yeah, Here's the Discord map will inevitably plug. Yeah, I mean, for those who are not a part of it, please join my Discord server. Please check out my new YouTube video, guys. If you haven't seen my new YouTube video, please check it out. I've spent weeks on it. I hope you guys enjoy it. And I am going to be working on another video. I just came up with the idea after I posted it, so stay tuned for that. That's probably going to be like a week or two, hopefully. And, yeah, guys. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this. I mean, I love visual novels, so I'm loving this game so much. And yeah, I am excited to see the end of this case. Anyway, guys, I shall catch you all next time. Stay tuned, and thank you all. Peace out, fellas.